I am right here, Abyss Kuda. Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Abyss Kuda, I don't know if this is your first time catching the pre-stream, but I try and give people at least half an hour to find their way in, because it takes time for Twitch to send out the notifications, and then Twitch never sends the notifications to everyone. So by the time everyone's gotten my manual notifications on Twitter and Discord, sometimes it ends up being 20, 30 minutes after I've announced the stream. And I like to give people time to, prepare snacks or drinks or whatever else it is they might need to do to, use the restroom before they come join us and get all that stuff out of the way so that when the stream actually starts, everybody is ready to watch and they're not rolling in half an hour after the start time and have ended up missing stuff. So, welcome everybody. Hopefully you have all had opportunities to go get some snacks and some drinks and prepare yourselves for what I suspect is going to be a very interesting time. We're about to go do the Okumura boss fight. We just finished exploring the palace. We now need to go send the calling card. Yeah, hope you like that, Sam. Breakfast, if I didn't have my hands full with the controller at the moment, I'd Dante you. You bastard. Ah, very nice, Tamud. Very good. Mantis Man, why are you watching a stream in the bath? Bringing your laptop or your phone into the bathtub is second only to bringing your toaster. Why would you do this? Please, Mantis Man, don't electrocute yourself. You better believe I did, Not Dead. Yes, I've got it. I think I can make 2 or 3 eternal lockpicks with the amount of farming I ended up doing for Persona Fusion. Which brings me to the matter of catching everyone up on a little bit of stuff that I did off camera. Oh, but first, Abyss Kuda, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your support. Oh, very good, Missing Digit. Have you had a chance to try it yet? No, Haretsu. Satan is the rank 10 Judgment Arcana persona. We can't fuse him yet. Not Dead, the Girimekala farm is what funded the Persona fusion I did off camera. Oh yeah, Missing Digit for Hojicha, 5 minutes at 212 degrees Fahrenheit. So bring your water up to a boil, and you want to steep that for 4 to 5 minutes after taking your boiling water fresh off the burner. Yeah, Sagari, I saw your tweet. The moveset isn't exactly how I would have built a persona like that, but I admire your dedication for getting his stats up to 99. That's probably the most important thing. Yeah, Not Dead. The ointments are going to be especially handy for the Okumura boss fight because, well, assuming that they still have the elements of it that existed in vanilla, the magic ointments in particular are going to be really helpful. Shirosuke, you mean how would I make it harder than what the hard mode does? Okay, Mantis Man, if you're sure, I would just hate to see something happen As long as you're not one of those people, Mantis Man, who, like, sit there in the bathtub with their laptop on their knees, plugged into the wall. Oh, yeah, no, Missing Digit. Hojicha needs to be treated like any other, black tea would. No, Amateur, no. Because Hojicha is a roasted tea, it has a much stronger flavor, and if you steep it in 160-degree Fahrenheit water as you would green tea, you won't really get a lot of that flavor out of it. Hey, Shady Gamer. Yeah, Sagara, you don't strictly need any more than what you already have. It's just that you could optimize that build a little bit further, and you know me with optimization. Yeah, Amateur, the entire reason regular green tea only gets steeped at 160 is because if you go any hotter, you'll destroy it. Regular green tea is very minimally processed. It's really only just shade grown and then dried. And it's dried very minimally and very early so as to preserve the chlorophylls and the compounds that are natural when it is that color. Yeah, Mantis Man, people have died because they don't understand, or didn't understand, past tense, how electricity works. Oh, Sam, is this the intro to the Swordman fight? Oh. Yeah. No, it's just exploiting Swordman's weakness. It's the stupidest, isn't it, Sam? Good, Mantis Man, I appreciate your assurances. Yeah, Sam, probably the most notorious weakness in any Mega Man game is Metal Man. He's actually weaker against his own weapon than he is against the weapon he's supposed to be weak against, which is technically the result of a bug, but 2 shots from the metal blade will kill him. Alright guys, so let me just bring everyone up to speed. I ended up actually replacing Mara as my auto full party Heat Riser persona because I thought a little bit more carefully about the build, and I remembered that in vanilla I had used Shiva, but I can't fuse Shiva right now, and Shiva didn't really have ideal resistances. And I thought about Girimekala, and I realized that Girimekala was actually better suited to this build than Mara. So I set him up with all 3 auto skills, and then I decided, well, it would be great to have a way of restoring SP. And Girimekala is one of the few personas, since he only requires 1 defensive skill to cover up his weakness and also make him completely immune to any form of instant death. I was able to fit all 3 auto buff skills for the party, as well as Heat Up and Invigorate 1 through 3, as well as Mouth of Savoring, which increases SP recovery, including from passive skills, by 50%. So what this build ends up doing is, as long as you get an ambush on an enemy party, you recover 37 SP every turn, which is disgusting. And it's also, I believe, the maximum achievable passive SP recovery per turn. Oh, amazing, Sam. Fantastic. Love when that happens. Prof, try refreshing Twitch. It's not my mic, it's Twitch. I know exactly what you're talking about, Prof. Refresh the stream and it will fix it. Twitch has been having that problem quite a lot lately. It happens to me too occasionally when I'm watching streams. It's when suddenly it starts sounding all staticky. That's on Twitch's end. Yeah, Abyss, I think they did something with their API that is now causing that crap to happen. So now, what I did with Mara instead was I switched him over to, since he already had Relief Bloodline, which decreases the SP cost of support skills by half, and I also had Spellmaster on him, which further decreases them by half, and the effects of these two skills are cumulative, by the way. So I decided I'd just put all of my buffs on him. So I gave him Charge and Concentrate, in addition to Heat Riser and Debilitate. So Heat Riser and Debilitate now cost a combined an individual grand total of 7 SP to cast. Normally they're 30. Relief Bloodline decreases them by 15, and then Debilitate further decreases them by 7 from there. And then Charge and Concentrate are, I think, 3. No, not dead, but that's actually a good idea. Yeah, Abyss, he's been part of the series for years. Did I say that, Sam? I don't recall saying that. Matter of fact, actually, Sam, there's one very important thing I have to do for Mara. Somewhere around here, I have a... There it is. I have to teach Mara Firm Stance, because we can't have him going soft and pulling out. We need him to last all the way to the end. There we go. Now maybe the girls will finally acknowledge me. Anyway, so... I did transfer over most of the healing skills from Unicorn to Michael. This persona cost 450,000 yen to fuse, even with the discount, due to it being so high above my current level and having such a high stat total. However, you know it, Haretsu. Yeah, Meminim, now all he needs is touch and go. And maybe Divine Grace. Hello, Sugar Crow, welcome. Oh god, not dead, no. Yeah, you know it, Mantis Man. Gotta have some kind of outlet. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I know that feeling on you and me both. So I decided having Diorama and Mediorama on Michael at this point is kind of superfluous, because with Grace of Mother, which decreases the SP cost of healing skills by 75%, and Spellmaster, which cuts that reduced amount in half, Dirahan ends up being... well, actually, it works the other way around. Spellmaster cuts it in half from 18 SP to 9, and then Grace of Mother cuts that by 3/4. So it ends up being something like 2.25 SP to cost Dirahan, and 8 SP to cast Salvation. So... no, it's Ishtar's trait, Haretsu. Although Sibylle might have it as well. But thanks to the fact that Michael already repels Light and Null's Dark, the only defensive skill he needed was Repel Fizz. So we're now protected against all of the most common and dangerous attack types. Not to mention he has a bonus resistance to gun damage, which is helpful. So I was able to fit Heat Up onto him, although I might replace this with Invigorate 3, so that I can ditch the SP Adhesive 3. So this, I think, is going to be the ultimate healing persona for the moment. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much better than this. Odin is the same. Although now that I have Concentrate on Mara, I think I'm gonna try to squeeze Magic ability onto him for that extra 25% thunder damage. And that'll max out his thunder damage boost at 100%. Or rather, 200% total. The late game does not scale, Abyss. It's a fairly flat increase in enemy strength. Well, Not Dead, those can work. They can be sufficient if you've got a persona or a party member with Mediorahon, but... Alright, so... same deal with Tom Lin. He's pretty much the same, except that I think now I might be able to replace Charge, because I've got Charge on Mara now. I might be able to fit something else onto him that's more useful for physical attacks. I don't know what yet. He's got pretty much everything that's crucial for physical damage. He's got Arms Master and Apt Pupil. I might go with Fortified Moxie for the extra crit rate, although that's only going to be useful in ambushes. But ultimately, I'm going to end up needing to refuse him because I now have access to a slightly better ability than Striking Weight. I have one that gives a 30% boost to physical damage skills, rather than a 20% boost. So I might just end up transferring all his stuff onto another persona with that stuff. Well, Not Dead, if you plan on replaying the game and you're playing Royal, then fortunately for you, the skill cards you need in order to just slap together a healing persona like mine, as long as you have the DLC personas, these skill cards are very easy to get. Which is a change I'm really glad they made in Royal, because the skill cards in Vanilla, most of the useful ones were inaccessible until the very end of the game. And even then, since you could only get one skill card per day, the number of them that you could get was very badly limited. Haretsu, Ali Dance is actually a better version of Angelic Grace. First of all, Ali Dance affects Almighty skills, whereas Angelic Grace does not. And Angelic Grace is the same amount of evasion as Ali Dance. They're both double evasion. And Abyss Kuda, to answer your question, total time spent grinding? Like over the entire playthrough? Probably 50 or 60 hours? Futsunushi's trait? I don't think so, Fostism. No, what is it? I don't know if I confused Futsunushi yet. I think that's one of the high-tier magician personas, if it's the same as it was in Vanilla. Your character stats do, Shady Gamer, yes. These carry over to New Game Plus. Haretsu, the description of Ali Dance is very, very badly written. I don't know why they didn't fix its translation in Royal, but what it says it does is nowhere near what it actually does. Ali Dance says that it only affects one enemy, but it actually affects all enemies. It only affects the party member who has it, but it causes all attacks against that party member to be modified by its effect, regardless of what enemy those attacks come from. They do, Shady Gamer, yeah. Three times the effect of charge or concentrate. Jesus H. Christ, Fostism. Well, I guess I'll hold off on, fusing a... Well, Fostism, wait a minute. Does that mean 3 times the effect of charge or concentrate when you use a move modified by charge or concentrate? Or does it mean 3 times the effect of charge and concentrate when you use charge or concentrate? Like, can you use charge or concentrate with Futsunushi, switch to a different persona, and then still have the bonus apply? Or do you have to have that skill on the persona that uses the move, which triggers charge or concentrate? Yeah, Fostism, that's what it's supposed to do. And it still does that in Royal. Oh, it has to be on the persona you plan on attacking with. Okay, Not Dead. In that case, I don't have to completely refuse the Mara I made. Thank goodness. Okay. So that's fine then. I'll just make sure to, I'll make sure to fuse that onto the new physical and magic attack persona. Oh, wait a minute, Mehmedim. It just means it boosts it from 2.5 times to 3 times? Oh, okay, not dead. I see. Alright, Memenim, it seems I need to, experiment with it then. Oh, it only ends up being a flat 20%. Okay, Zoro dude, I gotcha. If that's the case, then yeah, I guess I'm better off with Zhao Gonggen's trait. Okay, well then, my original plan doesn't change in that case. And Osei I am working on still. Working on trying to boost his luck. No, Abyss Kuda. Yeah, I was, like, Thostism was making it sound like it changed the effect of charge and concentrate from a 2.5 times damage modifier to a 7.5 times damage modifier. But if it only raises it from 2.5 times to 3 times, then yeah, a flat 30% strength damage boost is better. Oh, that reminds me, I need to, I need to fix Shikioji. I had used I'd used him for earning money in this palace because Osei's luck had not been maxed out yet. So I just need to replace a couple of his skills. There we go. Now, with a little bit of luck, he should be able to get a 100% crit rate, at least during ambushes. They appear to have possibly nerfed some component of the crit calculation such that Miracle Punch no longer now has a guaranteed crit rate during non-ambush battles, even with Apt Pupil. But it might be that Fortified Moxie is enough to push that up to 100. We'll have to see. Oh, it does, Zoro dude? Well, if that's the case, then there might be uses for it. I'll have to ponder that. Okay, so first of all,
pursue rehabilitation
Just
with
see
all your
you wish to
body and
register
soul.
a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium?
we register those guys.
Done all right.
Let's do it.
We save. Yeah, Fostism for an almighty-based persona, for something with like Victory Cry, Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp, Magic Ability, and Megidolone, or ideally Victory Cry. Honestly, Fostism, that might be a good skill for Lucifer. That might make for a good setup for him. Yeah, Sagari, but why not both? Why not max out magic and use that?
Now, let us observe.
Quintuple the damage,
There is an
quintuple the
alarm in
fun.
effect.
Quintuple your fresh breath with Megidolone gum. Man, I'd love to see that commercial.
One of this is an alarm fusion. Do you really choose which skills to inherit?
Expect a modest well.
Yeah, Sagari, but I've resolved I'm not going to use DLC personas. At least not for this playthrough. If I ever do New Game Plus in Royal, maybe then, but... Or maybe I'll just build an ultimate Izanagi no Okami once I've beaten the game just for fun. But... not before that. Okay, so now what we want to do
A group will be executed. We're gonna strangle him real
is we want to...
Is this the power you wish to receive? May your powers become
We
one.
want to fuse that onto Ose and hope that his luck will increase. Ha! Great monotone.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
His luck did, in fact, increase. Alright. Now, unfortunately...
Do you need something?
we are going to have to make a bit of a tough choice, which is...
I'll just add this.
we're going to have to get a bunch of the personas that we need for upcoming social links, and cross our fingers and
Justine,
hope
You want to register
that
it?
I
You'd
choose
like
the
to
right
register
ones.
this?
Seen the way you get drain cards from alarm fusions? Fostism, are you talking about using the persona with a yellow name for the electric chair, or is there some other way? Hey, Artemisia! Because Faustism, I've been trying to get some drain cards from the electric chair, but so far I haven't gotten any, I don't think. Or no, I might have gotten drain fire. Oh, your yellow persona has to naturally have a drain attribute? And is it guaranteed if it does? Faustism? Yes, they absolutely do, Mantis Man, yes. Generally speaking, Mantis Man, personas that inherit physical skills will prefer strength, and personas that inherit magical skills will prefer magic. And I think there are a couple of them that prefer agility. Thank you, Faustism. Alright, let's see. I'm some mucking around on this, and as far as I can tell, you want a high-level persona. Weaknesses will give dodge, evade. Resists, add resists to the pool. You don't want this at high levels. Normal or better to get an element. Normal or better to an element gives a chance for a null or drain or repel. Not gun, yeah, because gun doesn't exist as far as, one that drains wind naturally or by skill. Okay. The actual type of resists in the card pool is populated by the type of resists on the persona. So Kushinada will only ever naturally produce repel cards other than Ice and Nuke. Kushinada is a decent source of mid-game repel elements. Japanese wiki also suggests using specific repels and drains on fusions with high-level persona. His repel with Ongyo Ki. And Bless Drain with Abaddon to produce a persona that can only produce repels or drains respectively. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Which means, actually, that I could itemize Abaddon and theoretically only get Drain Fizz, Drain Dark, and I think I've got him with Repel Light. But I would ideally like to replace that with Drain Light. Hostism, thank you for this. This is really interesting. Years, Abyss Kuda. They were bought out years ago when they got too big to continue being independent. I believe CJC still runs the site, though. Well, Fostism, in this case, or Mantis Man, rather, knowing is 9/10 of the battle, with the remaining 1/10 being just patience. But yeah, Fostism, thank you for this. This is really helpful to know. And not only will it probably save me some time.
Warrior.
Phoenix, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your support, Phoenix. All right. So we need...
These are the paths you have walked.
Let's see, what personas do I have? We need to make sure we have all the right arcana for the social link events we're going to do. We need Tower, but we've got Mara for that. We've got Faith. We're still working on Hifumi, so we're going to need Star. We're going to be starting on Haru. Which I believe is going to require Empress.
Finished, Justine.
So...
These are the paths you have
let's
walked.
see.
Greetings, undead
Artemisia,
warrior.
thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna need... What are we gonna need? We're gonna need... Empress.
A fee is required. This is your power.
We're gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need
You will
Hierophant
draw
for
this and
Soji Bro.
accept this persona.
We're going to need... Justice for Akechi, but I don't know when the next time is we're gonna be...
A fee is required.
dealing with him. We're going to need Taba.
Is this what you want?
Whoops, we're
These
gonna
are the
need...
paths you have walked.
Now we're gonna need Devil
You
for
withdraw
Oya.
this and accept this persona.
We're gonna need Star for Hifumi.
You can hold no more personas.
Ah.
Done already? What?
Okay, well... We're gonna have to send the calling card immediately then and get the palace over and done with, so that we can clear some personas out
You'd
of our
like to read the
inventory.
compendium? Read here. A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Okay, yeah, that'll have to carry us
Done
for now
already?
because
What? No slacking off.
we're gonna need to... Yeah, okay. Oh, he does, Haretsu? Okay, then I guess I won't need a persona for him. Thank you. Hey, Underhill, welcome! Oh, okay, Haretsu. Okay, well, I think at this point we've done everything we can. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is... Oh, you know what else I forgot to do?
Do you need something?
There is one more persona I need to go buy.
Do you have business?
Justine, read here. Is this what you want?
This one. I did set up Trumpeter for elemental nukes, and I did some experimenting. And it seems that even if an enemy is weak against light or dark, Divine Judgment and Demonic Decree will never kill them. they'll still only ever decrease the enemy's health by half of the current amount. They'll just never miss, or almost never miss. So I thought that maybe it would be better to try a build that skips out on Demonic Decree and Divine Judgment in order to have protection from physical damage, as well as Spellmasters. So hey Drax, welcome!
Afiba and accept this
So I'm
persona.
gonna bring Trumpeter.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Oh, I did also set up Abaddon with all 8 of those abilities. And if nothing else, this will come in handy for the optional Velvet Room boss fight. If I ever get around to it, because I think it might be New Game Plus only, but... no, I'm not, Haretsu. I can't fuse her yet, because we haven't maxed out Takemi's social link.
I should write something.
Well, Drax, hopefully we won't have to worry too much about it. Goodness knows I've
What do you
prepared
wanna
enough.
do?
Let's get out of here. We've done everything we can for the moment.
Yes!
Okay.
All right. Oh, interesting, Haretsu.
Okay.
Well, a lot's happened, but we're finally here. Something happened? You know, the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona? You really gotta bring that up again? It's all good. It was because of your fight that we met Haru after... No, I think we would have met Haru anyway. Wouldn't be able to do this without your help. Now's not the time to thank us. The finishing touch still remains. Peter will decide when we send the calling
This is
card.
Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Yeah, but first of all, you stupid cat,
Hey!
it's time for me to punt you.
How's the pressure, Master? Master! Oh!
All right.
See you later.
Night, night, waifu sensei. Thanks for the massage. Shady Gamer, I've never found insta-kills worthwhile in the Persona games. By the time you actually get abilities that make them accurate enough to be reliable, they're outclassed and they've become useless. Besides which, by the time you get to that point in the game, most of the enemies you're fighting are immune to them anyway.
Nice.
Plant Chen is fine. Oh, there's a crossword puzzle. Well, how about that? Zoro, there are plenty of other better ways to conserve SP.
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Skimi. Lunar viewing blank. Oh. Okay, lunar viewing... Tsukimi is, a festival, the same as Hanami, so that... I don't even know why I... Why do I even bother? Damn it. Hasn't this word come up in at least one other crossword? Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Tsukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depends on the plate. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Tsukimi Dango are dumplings. They're ceremonial dumplings that... Oh, and we got a knowledge boost for that. I forgot I had gotten the bonus from Chihaya. Okay. Alright, well now what should we do? Who's around now? Actually, quite a few people. Sojiro. Roshida's maxed. Oya. Mishima, but screw him. Yeah, we should go hang out with Hifumi. We do have Kodama. Okay, so we're good to go.
I'll just add this.
Put this here. I was happy to be able to see you in Hawaii. You came to see me today, too. I'm sorry I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Sure.
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over.
Actually,
This is it, the digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? So much for our privacy. Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. I guess this is one of those drama rags. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews. Yeah, right! Do more of what led to this problem in the first place. Go do more interviews with more tabloids that are going to only care about your family's tragedy. Ugh. The worst. That must be frustrating, huh? Although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. You should do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yeah, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. Thanks to you saying 4 words to me, now my path is clear. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, wanna come hang out with me? Actually, no, not anymore. And we got some knowledge.
Until next time.
Hello, this is Yufumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this one on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. Might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. I mean, yeah, when I think jobs that involve being a good listener, the first thing I want to do is become a priest. You're imagining things, Hifumi. Although I do love the confess your sins, my child response. Really? I thought I felt a hidden potential brewing within you. Yeah, not that potential, no. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the table has turned. And I'm the one learning from you, Hummin. I would love to keep learning. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. No, Yami, I wouldn't. In fact.
All right.
Let's grab a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No. I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okamura's enemies died in strange ways? How the hell is it that these dumb, ignorant high school kids just casually are aware of information that Sai has been working for weeks, if not months, to obtain? We literally had to hack into, well, we had to break into Sai's personal laptop in order to find out that all of Okamura's enemies died. And yet somehow these two schmucks at school just know that. Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster. You know, I voted for Okamura on the fan site. The Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of him soon. No, it's just plot, Abyss. It's just plot. Because, remember, Atlas is a Japanese company. They're obsessed with reiterating information. And this isn't the first game in which they've done that. Yeah, Silverflame, but not about his enemies dying. There were rumors about him abusing his employees, yes. Alright, well, I think we need to work a little bit more on Hifumi. Oh, actually, but before we do that... let's go to the laundromat, because I've got some stuff.
Okay.
Oh, you can only hire Kawakami at night. Damn it.
Come on.
Okay, well then... we should head to the red light district, and we should... there are a couple of things we should do. We should get our fortune red.
What shall we do?
We should get an affinity reading with Hifumi.
Here we go.
And we should...
Greetings,
think?
undead warrior.
Ronan, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that.
What shall we do?
Special fate reading. Eh. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here. Alright, let's go to the used clothing store. Well, Haretsu, but I might be able to get something that is at least current. Yeah, Yami, on the back of a check, you endorse it. You put your signature on the back of the check. And the signature of whoever wrote you the check has to be on the front.
Welcome.
Oh, that check! Okay, Yami. Congrats, you got your $1,200 then. Alright, what do we got? Ultimate Spray. Get the clothing grab bag, and we will get some awake incense to sell.
Hey, hey!
Okay, now off to Crime Bro. Yeah, Yami, are you surprised, really?
Yo.
Okay, so sell.
Okay.
This will get us only 70,000. Well,
grateful.
that's disappointing.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
We'll sell
I guess
those.
that's fine.
Because that was basically a free 24,000 yen. Alright, now... There it is. The Awake Incense is going to be a nice 99,000
You should be
yen.
grateful.
Ha! Yeah, Yami, I know that feeling all too well. I do all my banking online, too. I think...
All right. All right, which one? If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Oh no, don't worry, Crime Bro. I would never. Oh, but it loses the despair effect if we give it more power. This is a big boost in power, but...
Sounds good. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
70 extra attack power, but it loses the agility plus 13.
All right, which one? If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off.
Wait a minute.
Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Wait a minute. No, the effect seems to stay.
Sounds good.
All right, hang on then.
So if you take this gun, this rapid-fire, high-impact gun, and boost up its accuracy, you'll have the whole package. The bad guys have nowhere to run. If it was real, anyway.
Ha! Freaking EY.
Come again.
I should write something.
All right. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to save. And we're going to find out for sure whether or not
Yo.
modifying the ultimate firearms strips their effect.
All right. All right, which one? If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Okay, that has the power receiver already.
Sounds good. Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals. That one? Good.
And it does, in fact, retain the effect. Well, good.
Alright, which one?
In that case...
Between rapid fire and huge bullets, an assault rifle's a hell of a gun. Definitely not accurate, but if you get a good receiver on that, it's about as deadly as you can get. That's
Yeah,
what you're choosing? Sure thing.
there we go. We need more power.
Sounds good. A longer barrel could give the grenades a more stable arc. Might help with the backup plan in case things go south.
Yeah, I want to hear all his comments on grenade
If you want it to
launchers.
look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right? It's really hot outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore.
Come on, crime bro.
If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red?
Oh, okay, nope, I
Nobody's
guess
gonna
not.
miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Yeah, between 7 extra accuracy and 62 attack power.
That one? Good. Come again.
I think it's a pretty obvious choice. I do too, Haretsu. And yeah, no, Artemisia, people don't generally miss that.
I'll just add this.
Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to... I need to check the recycling shop and see if they have any plastic. Okay. Actually, there is a way we could do this. I was gonna say, I need a model gun. And I believe there is now a way in which we can get model guns. Somewhere around here. Where's the capsule guy? There he is. Okay, so what we need to do for this is we need to equip a persona with max luck.
Oh,
Because that does affect the outcomes of these.
that's too bad. Oh,
And we just need to keep spamming this until... Kinky Kin Key. Great. Mossy Mothman. Okay. Yeah, see, we're getting good results now because we're using a persona with high luck. Dear Girimekala. The Dominion is garbage. There isn't, Prof. What you do is you trade these. To the guy standing near here, and depending on which ones you have, he will give you rewards. I believe in order to get a model gun, we need to give him a Mothman, which I have one of now. I would like to get at least one more. Yami, what is this? Yami, you need to click open link, not copy link. I can't open this, dude. You have to open the link in your web browser, right-click on the link in Discord, select open link, open it in the web browser, and then copy the URL, and then paste it in chat, remember? Yeah, Artemisia, it was. This was absolutely in vanilla. Yummy, it's not really convenient for me to pull that up at the moment. I'll have to check after the stream. That's the Mothman figure. Yeah, there we go. There is our model gun. In key, revive adrenaline life ointment. Certainly did get plenty of those. Okay, we're down to the garbage ones now, I guess. If I can get one more model gun, I'll be satisfied. That'll cover the whole party. Nah, Waltz Queen. Fortunately, if you have a persona with high enough luck, you don't end up needing to stay here for too long. Sosuke, I'm quite disappointed they didn't give you an option here to just trade all of your figurines to him at once. There we go. We got another one. So basically, this is where you get model guns. But you need a persona with high luck. Okay, what we want to do now... Oh, alright, Yami, thanks. Let's see. Freaking wow, Yami. Yeah, Yami, this is something. All right. Yeah, Yami, I don't... Actually, I think we did get another kin key. We should get those Revivadrins. Okay. No, Yami, I was just muting some sneezing.
I should write something.
Okay. Got what we need. Trekkie, you probably got yours from Mementos, I'm guessing? Because Jose does eventually start selling them, but the ones he sells, as far as I can tell, are limited, at least at the point in the game I'm at now. Hey, look at this! It's just the Club Sega. I forgot about that. This is actually here. This is accurate to real life. Club Sega is directly across the street from the station. And in fact, I know exactly where we are. The Retro Games Store is on this street, in fact, in real life. In fact, it's right about here. Yeah, this also, it says, there's a picture of the potato, but it doesn't actually mention the shop by name. But in real life, the shop is called Akihabara Super Potato. And the katakana on that sign directly above Peter's head there says, Retro Games Store. The actual Retro Games Store in this building spans, I think, 3 or 4 floors. It's the sort of thing where, if you've actually been there in real life, you would know immediately where it is and that the location here is accurate to real life. And I have been there, actually. It's a really cool store. Well, Shirosuke, this game was developed long after Atlas bought, or Sega bought Atlas. Yeah, Silver Flame, they do. And where they don't have the license, they do something similar enough that you can tell that that's what it is. Alright, well,
Okay.
we'd better go send the calling card. Ah!
Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Whoops. Discuss?
What's the situation? I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, Haru and Mona are gonna get a team attack.
Oh, me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down?
Oh, I'm only confident in myself when people need me and rely on me. Otherwise, I'm a melodramatic piece of crap.
Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish. Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
That's why I like her.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to. Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances. Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
Oh, I see someone brought Haru up to speed on that off camera. Great. Oh, it looks like it did.
All right.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
I love how Peter has to be present for this. because he and Morgana are inseparable, because Morgana is only there to project a monologue onto him.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
Take them out to the Wilton Hotel buffet, you mean?
Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
Uh-oh. I don't remember this dialogue from the original version of the game. But this, just the fact that they don't go into detail about what it could be, the fact that Morgana just kind of hints at it and then leaves it alone, this is almost worse than knowing. Ugh.
Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
That sounds like the kind of thing Maruki was talking about.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Well then, how's about we send that there calling card?
All right, let's do this.
One of the new social links, Artemisia.
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
He is represented by the Counselor Arcana, which is very typical of Japan being on the nose, even though they profess to prefer subtlety, because he is literally the school guidance counselor.
Okay. I place this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
Sam, I think we're at rank 6 or 7 with him right now.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
Will you be okay?
Mm-hmm.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what's happened. So formal, she seems to be a particularly conscientious person. Kinda feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though. We're teammates, Haru. But I'm the newest member, I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay any mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us, and we're all friends here. We've all seen each other naked. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean that. Thank you, Mako-chan. You mean me. Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Not a problem, that personal touch is actually refreshing. Also, seeing as how we're both super naive Animu girls, I'm sure we should get along great. Great, I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. Sorry about that, I got carried away. Her silence was golden. Don't worry, Sagari. We'll take care of that.
Let's do it.
The only question now is how to spend the rest of the evening, because we are going to need to... In order to access the remainder of the books from Jinbocho, we're going to need to read our way through the ones we've already got. Get out of here, pompous customer.
Hey!
Yeah, we're going to have to finish reading Master Swordsman, I think.
Make sure you close up.
Because there's other stuff at the Jinbocho bookshop that I need.
Hmm.
And apparently he won't give us the next book until we finish this one. Yeah, Trekkie, I have. We've got everything we need from Billiards. We've maxed out technical attacks. So even though it's a waste, even though we've already maxed Guts, we've got to finish reading through these damn books. All right.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police.
Yeah, because they're going to be able to help.
Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Yeah, Artemisia, it is literally the case. There's a bunch of new stuff that was added that gives you bonuses you could not get in vanilla. The vice principal seems pretty on edge these days. Someone in my class got her recommendation canceled by the vice principal. Wow, what a jerk. The vice principal's been running his mouth lately. It's annoying. They're going to give us hell if we don't win next time. Another tournament's coming up. We have no chance of winning, though. All right, well, I hope I'm sufficiently prepared for this. So, the play this Czech playwright wrote, "What do you think the Phantom Thieves are gonna do about Okumura?" Is an important work in the history of literature for being the first to use the word robot.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Duh, make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt. Wow, just blatantly talking in class while the teacher's trying to teach.
Quiet down.
Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okumura and the Phantom Thieves. That's for our protagonists to worry about. Brr. Geez, Barakan-kun, you were listening at least, right? Oh, yeah, waifu-sensei, sure, I was listening. Don't worry about me, I was totally listening to everyone talk about the Phantom Thieves. Robot comes from a word in Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic? Yeah. Literally right next door to my country.
This is it.
Central Europe. That's right, the Czech Republic is in the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Robota actually means slave labor. Yeah. Yeah, Yami, think about how much pressure those schools put on those kids. Why do you think Japan has such a high suicide rate, especially among young people, Yami, and especially among high school-age students? I have not, Shudosuke. I've actually only been a stone's throw over the border a few times with friends. No, man, the Czech Republic borders on Germany. Of course I can find it on a map.
Nice going!
Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, Sagari, I bet it has a negative connotation. Existing only for slave labor. Even from the origin of the name, robots are pitiful. I don't know, not if they're super fighting robots that save the world from Dr. Wowie. Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Yeah, but we have the benefit of being able to find joy in our work. At least, potentially. Waifu-sensei seems tired. But anyhow, if Okumura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart.
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
Oh, okay, Yami, gotcha.
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this
I mean,
isn't a game!
That'd be a good start, wouldn't it?
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
Oh, fair point, Sam.
But we gotta do this. We can't just drop everything now.
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I would kind of like to know what's really going on here.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all.
Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Oh yeah, Sam. Like I said, the freaking Dr. Wily snowboard stage. Just the bloody worst. All right, here goes.
Let's do it.
All right, actually, there is one more thing we need to do before we go fight the boss. Oh, freaking hell, Yami.
Show me your true form.
We need to trigger a fusion alarm. And I have discovered that the easiest way to do that in this palace is to run this circuit down to the second safe room. And on the way, I think we're gonna yoink a couple of... Oh, no, okay.
Show me your true form.
Boy, it's so stupid that by the time I've triggered the fusion... Oh, okay, hello! By the time I've triggered the alarm...
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Gunfire is our best shot.
Oh, gunfire, huh?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona! Come!
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Oh. Well...
Trumpeter!
Let me just make
Gunfire is our
sure...
best shot. Let's mop 'em up.
Persona! Ravage them!
Wait a minute. If I equip... Because increases damage from attacks that target foes' weaknesses by 50%. If I equip Trumpeter against Koh-i-Noor and then shoot Koh-i-Noor, does Trumpeter's trait increase my gun damage?
Go down!
I'll have to try that next time. Yeah, Trekkie, it is really nice.
It's time.
We got it, but we don't want to waste too much time.
All right.
Nah, Haretsu, that's not an
Easy, huh?
accident.
I can tell by your face.
Show me your true form.
Okay, no fusion alarm, huh?
Yes!
Okay. So now we have to run the circuit again. Yeah, Trekkie, the palaces are the, during Max Alarm are apparently the best places to farm treasure demons. With treasure traps active, but...
Show me your true form. Somewhere.
Oh, it looks like the alarm can't go below
Your true
80%
form.
during a palace infiltration.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, Yami, well, I guess that just goes to show how much more some of those Asian countries care about good grades than they care about human well-being. Granted, Western countries are guilty of that in somewhat different ways.
I'll reveal your true form.
In Western countries, it's more about people caring more about religion than human well-being. So I guess if it's not one thing, it's another.
Yes!
Alright, we got the alarm. So what we need to do now...
Do you need something?
Well, Laughing Cat, money is kind of universal. Money is the one thing
I'll just
that
add this.
ruins people's lives cross-culturally. Okay,
Pursue rehabilitation
So,
with
let
all
me-
your
You
body
wish
and
to
soul.
register a persona. You wish to
Register
register it to the
these.
compendium?
Alarm time! Inmates always
and we need
strive
to
for more.
itemize... Where is he? Michael.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
And this will give us a
Is this the risk? Perhaps this is a bit
redonkulous
excessive.
weapon from Makoto. Judge N. Huh, okay. Okay, so now we need to rebuy
Take a
Michael.
look. this persona, correct? I will require this is your calm down. There is prepare for the this is an alarm
And-
fusion. Is this something you need? Choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect both of you to work.
Yes, Sagari, you can. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is... we are going to...
A group will today we will hang them more forcefully.
We are going to fuse Belphegor onto Ose.
Well,
This is how execute. This may be somewhat grisly.
And we are going to hope that Ose gets some points in luck out of this. Ha! Trekkie! The Pat
Well, now,
persona.
a most unexpected turn of events.
He did get a few points in luck. Which I guess is better than none. 31 more to go. Well, now I need to go... I need to go buy personas to replace that. Oh, the Texan voice? I know,
just add
Coal
this.
Zone, I know. It's the worst. Okay, so how many free spaces do we have? 2. Hey, Cat! Hello and welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Cat! Hello, Lou! Hello, Cat! How are you guys doing? Great to see you! Good evening, everybody! Welcome! I see that some of my regulars were hanging out with Cat as well. Hello to all of you. And hello to everyone who might not know who I am, in which case, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. I hope you guys and girls all had a good evening hanging out with Cat. Cat, what were you playing earlier? Oh no, actually, Discord still shows me that you are streaming. Who were streaming? It probably just hasn't updated yet, but... now it did. Okay, well... Red Dead Redemption 2, okay. Excellent. How are you liking that game, Cat? I was thinking about... a while ago, I was thinking about trying it out, but I heard mixed reviews of it, and... I never ended up following through on it because I had other games that were more immediate on my itinerary. But how are you finding it? Is it enjoyable so far? Well, Artemisia, if you're gonna out me like that, fine. Sure, just show everyone my dirty underwear on stream, why don't you? Oh, good, Cat. I'm glad to hear that. It's an open world game, right? So I imagine it's probably fairly easy to get lost in. Stiff controls and it takes up too much storage? Sam? Huh, okay. As much as I would love to be able to do cooking streams, Warrior, we've been through this, you know the explanation. Oh, a game with good writing, Cat. I'm glad. I don't take those for granted these days. They're few enough and far between, it seems. Well, welcome, Cat. It's great to see you. I really appreciate the raid, and I'm overjoyed to have you stop in.
Do you have business with me?
I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you're able
Like to
to
read the
spend the remainder of
compendium?
this...
Read here.
What time is it for you? This evening, I think, right? It is, It'll be about 10 p.m. for you, I think, no? I hope you're able to spend the remainder of the evening relaxing. God, Sam, I can't believe... Oh, GDJ, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. If the physics in games like the Souls games are any indication... No problem, Cat. Go get some food. Believe me, I understand. Thank you so much again for the raid, and thank you for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. But yeah, go get some snacks and some sleep. We'll catch you next time. I have, yes, thank you. I honestly have been unbelievably well considering how the rest of the world is kind of on fire. I really am not in a position to complain. Alright, what did I need here? I needed... I guess we'll just get the two that I'm most likely to need immediately. We'll get Hierophant, and we'll get Counselor.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Oh, you know what, though? We ought to do a network fusion today, too.
How good?
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to... Well, how's this gonna go? Well, how's this gonna go? Looks pretty tough.
Cert, huh?
Well, how's this gonna go?
Scotty, Thanatos,
To a world beyond this one.
Izanagi no Okami Picaro. Yeah,
Looks pretty tough.
so I could get Victory Cry out of
see.
that.
Will this truly help you? Do you really need this? Do you really need this?
Oh,
Do you
so
really
actually
need
it
this?
looks as though Network Fusion
To a world
doesn't
beyond this one.
fuse your persona precisely with somebody else's persona?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh, we could get Futsunushi. Bloody hell, we could also get Emperor's Amulet.
You okay with this?
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's... We could fuse it with Emperor's Amulet. I see.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I've already got Brave Blade. That's... Oh, here it is. Will of the Sword. Triples the effect of charge and concentrate. Well... Yeah, Faustism, but I can do that another time. There's actually other stuff I want here, and if I can...
Looks pretty tough.
If I can fuse Cert...
Great things are possible. Do you wish a few...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, I can have Cert inherit Will of the Sword. I guess we'll get this
It will
for the
receive
meantime.
a great deal of power.
Yeah, Haretsu, I just figured it out. I just realized. But actually, there's another reason I want Cert, which is because of the skill card, or rather the item you get from him when you itemize him.
Then let us begin.
Well, would you look at that? Exactly the skill I wanted. Great. So, actually... Artemisia, it doesn't matter. I don't plan on using Cert. His base resistances are not good enough. The only reason I want him, other than now for the skills that he inherited, is that the skill card you get from him is, I believe, either Inferno or Blazing Hell. I think it's Inferno. Haretsu, I think it will have automatically saved him because it was my first time fusing him. Oh, good, Sokar. What do you think? No, it isn't Artemisia, but when you come back here during a fusion alarm, all the items and skill cards that the personas turn into via the electric chair change. And almost all of them become something better. Oh, fantastic, Phoenix! If you happen to have an opportunity to take some pictures, I would very much love to see. So actually, what we are going to do... yes, Artemisia, Odin is an ultimate gun. He turns into Wild Hunt, normally, but during a fusion alarm, he turns into a better version of Wild Hunt called Gungnir. Same deal with Michael, he turns into Makoto's ultimate weapon. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, so what we're gonna do in that case...
Justine, registration?
Yeah, Cert was already auto-registered.
You'd like to register this?
So what we're gonna do
Done
is we are
already?
going to trigger one more fusion alarm.
No slacking off.
Yes, Artemisia, you can. And you can do multiple Gallows fusions on the same day as well. As long as you do them during a fusion alarm.
I'll reveal your true form.
So now we need to run the circuit another couple of times and trigger that alarm.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
I love the idea of Joker just running around palaces, yelling at shadows to show him their true form, and none of them want to, so he just walks away, really disappointed. Won't somebody please show me their true form? The hell even was that voice?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yes!
Well, Artemisia, you're about to learn how. As soon as I can trigger a fusion alarm.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, Greg, I guess that was kind of what I was going for.
Show me your true form.
Guess we just need to build up the
Show me your true form.
alarm counter a little more.
Yes!
Aretsu, I love the idea of the protagonist on a dating app like Tinder, and somebody swipes right on him, or left, or whatever the direction is that you have to swipe on Tinder to indicate that you're interested. And, like, it's Jack Frost, and the protagonist's first message to him is, "Show me your true form." Somebody needs to Photoshop that.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true
You do, Bone, yes. This ability comes from rank 7 with Ryuji. And it was a very problematic ability in vanilla because it would prevent you from gaining experience or money or drops if you insta-killed shadows in this manner. However, as you can see, that is now no longer the case.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, it'd have to be Jack Frost, Haretsu, because he'd be the most recognizable. I hate how once you clear the palace, it faces you toward the exit when you warp back to the entrance.
Do you need something?
I should write something.
Okay, we are going to save. So now, Artemisia, when we go to itemize during a fusion alarm,
There is an alarm.
you'll see that, yeah, there it is. It's Inferno that Cert becomes. But what we actually want is we want to fuse Cert onto Odin, ironically.
Well, it is what it is.
Is this the power you wish to receive? Then let us begin.
Because I want Odin to inherit magic ability from Cert. And we're probably going to have to save scum this a few times but not as many during the alarm, because during the alarm, a persona can inherit up to 2 skills. Brave Blade and... Ah!
Finished already?
We only got 1.
What?
Fortunately, it's an easy reload.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul. Is this the... This may be somewhat grisly.
No, Katamai, it does not. This mechanic did not exist in vanilla. I mean, the Gallows fusion did, but the fusion alarm and all of these other extra bonuses did not. Apt Pupil.
Finished already?
What?
Yeah, Katamai, that's why. Gallows did exist, but all this other crazy stuff was not added until Royal. This is a really good series of quality of life changes, though. Fire Amp. And Apt Pupil. We just need to keep re-rolling till we get it, but at the very least, thanks to the fusion alarm, we now get 2 chances to inherit it instead of just 1. Granted, those 2 chances are not necessarily guaranteed, but...
Pursue rehabilitation with
Today
all
we
your
will hang
body
them
and
more
soul.
forcefully. Well,
This is how... This may be
again, at
somewhat
the very
grisly.
least, it's a quick re-roll. Yeah, Bone, I imagine the UI in this game took quite a lot of time and effort to design. Much less to implement.
your stop finished already?
Okay, he seems to mostly want to inherit the... traits, so I bet we could manipulate that a little bit. I bet if we gave him... I bet if we gave him a bunch of garbage skills that are not passives. And we leave his only passive as magic ability, because I get the impression he might prefer passives more than some of that other stuff.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
We can manipulate the chances of getting what we
May
want.
your powers become one.
There it is! See? Easy. Now we can replace concentrate. Perfect.
Finished already?
What?
You're damn right it's rigged, Katamae. You don't think I'm gonna just sit there and save scum the crap out of this forever? There we are. Now Odin will do the maximum amount of damage. And actually, before I forget, let's add him to
Now, let us observe.
the compendium.
Registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a
Okay,
look.
and now we need to buy a Hierophant persona. Oh no, we've got one. Okay, well, what else would we need? We've got Counselor, we've got Faith. Probably Devil, I guess, huh?
You wish to take it then. How rude.
What? Done already? What?
Let's see, Artemisia. You know what, Artemisia? I agree. I like this version of Odin much better. Honestly, I can't believe they didn't use this design for Persona 5. This fits much better. Pretty sure it did, Greg, yeah.
You wish to register a persona.
Oh, no, I
Are
guess
you
it didn't.
certain?
Well, thank you for
Finished
catching that.
already?
What?
There is an
Prepare for the choose wisely.
Oh, you know what? And
choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an... Well, well.
oh, and we're gonna get a fusion accident anyway, damn it. Well, I tried. Now I'm just gonna have to rebuy them. And look who it is. Of course, it's Valkyrie. We've been dealing with Odin and Surt up to now.
A most unexpected turn of events.
And now the freaking, Well, Tio, I was gonna try to use a
Do you need something?
a sacrificial persona to boost Osei's luck a little more, but you can still get fusion accidents on your first
The
attempt.
inmate needs our guidance.
And in fact, the chance of that increases
If you'd like to read the
significantly
clue
during a
here.
fusion alarm. So now we've got Berith, we're gonna need
A fee is required. Accept
Incubus
this persona.
and
A fee
Kushimitama.
is this is your power. Such rudeness.
Okay, and now we are finally done
already?
and ready.
What? No slacking off.
Yes, Artemisia, Raoul is one of the new DLC personas.
I should write something.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. It's this way. Hey, what is that thing? Oh, it's a UFO. Is that Frisbee Skull mentioned before? Is that what they're making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia, so this is what that was about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world, so even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up, if he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right, we gotta hurry.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure.
Yeah, Coalzone, the kind who regards power as more important than anything else.
You can all stand and watch in despair as your downfall takes place. Your destruction is imminent.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here!
Damn it.
I just hope the, yeah, okay. Oh, 10 minutes, huh?
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Get out of here. This is why insta-kill is helpful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, what? It was just a treasure chest? What the hell? Oh, wait, okay.
Hell.
This for real?
Hold on.
No way, we ain't got time for that. We gotta plow through them. We've been thinking if we use all our energy now, we may as well toss our entire plan.
Wait.
Hold on, guys, calm down. Joker, you make the call. I've got your back either way. I think we'll be fine.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open
So
it!
there is.
Hey, wait up!
You won't escape.
There!
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Yeah, sure.
Father.
The fact that they fall for this shit.
You were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Wow, Phoenix, amazing.
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food.
Hunter,
You wanted to bring joy to others.
we've been over this time and time again. Even the average teenager isn't this dumb.
Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you, Vor? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
I love how Okumura has a piddly little doofy-ass 1950s space laser gun.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
You stole the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive!
Yeah, Prof. Haretsu pretty much nailed it.
You're trapped. Give it up.
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
Okay, well...
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first.
Oh, okay.
The pompous man in the black coat.
So that's why... That's why this fight becomes more annoying. Because they only target individual party members. I see. Well...
Go down!
Now it's time to find out whether my preparations will have paid off.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Uh-oh. I knew it.
Yes, Father.
Okay. Alright.
Me?
This is what they've added.
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company.
Yeah, I'm getting some serious Jetsons vibes here.
Employees, fall in line. Time to work. Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
That's not something to be proud of.
The countdown's starting again.
I'm fairly sure that these guys are strong against electricity. But fortunately for me, I don't have to worry about their stupid, piddly little...
Damn it.
Oh, he gets to cast from the back row.
Will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a good thought. Now I can take pride in my work. Accept it.
Did she just buff him? Oh, she gave him another turn.
Shall we?
Persona!
She would appear to have given him several extra turns, in fact. Well, too bad for you, idiot.
Oh, damn these thieves. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Time to work. Show some brand loyalty.
What?
Joker, your defense is decreased.
It's time.
These guys are... Yeah, okay, well... You're gonna have to try harder than that, dumbass.
Loudmouth brats out of my sight. Time to work.
Oh, these ones will be weak against fire, I guess.
Let's go.
But that's fine.
There.
We'll manage.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No, to my way.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good dog. Now...
Oh, yeah, okay. So that is what's going on.
Accept defeat. Show some brand loyalty.
Go! Power up!
Now, the hunger might be a problem,
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
but...
This one.
Om nom 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 nom.
Enemy escape.
Fled under pressure.
One enemy ran.
Really?
So that leaves just one.
Oh no.
Well, hey! Where do you...
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me. I have more than enough to replace them. You've made a grave error underestimating my company body. Time to work.
They all pieced out, huh?
Damn it! Just how many of them are there? Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once so you can strike Okumura.
Alright, well...
Don't rush it.
I don't feel totally comfortable without full health here, so...
Michael!
Any who disagree,
There are no flaws in my...
that's right. Shall we? Accept defeat. Show some brand loyalty.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Okay.
It's time.
Well then...
Nara!
Enemy escape. 3 remaining.
Yeah, see, that's much
One
better.
enemy ran. So
That's
that
much
leaves
less
just one.
dangerous.
Time to work.
Persona!
Alright. Well, in that case...
Odin!
As long as he doesn't hit me with hunger again on turn 2, I should be able to fry these 4 idiots.
Any who disagree? There, shall we?
Okay, well, alright, fine.
Accept defeat. Show some brand loyalty.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
I guess we'll just have to try it. Oh, good. Oh, no, okay.
Ooh, an enemy ditched.
Will the shock prevent him from... No, it won't.
Time to work.
Okay, well...
Support's on the way.
Thanks, Futaba. Alright, well, in this case, I think we're going to save ourselves a little bit of trouble, and we're just going to call in Haru.
Noir, front and center.
My Haru's better.
Persona. This is
What about these guys? Are they... No, they are not. But they are all focused on Peter, so Haru is probably safe.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The pompous man in the black coat. Any who disagree?
my father's work.
Great, good job, moron.
That's right, Haru. One must, shall we?
No way.
Accept defeat. Show some brand loyalty.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Go down.
Ready for orders.
Okay, well...
I'll use this. Noir doesn't have much health left. Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Time to work.
I see. I see the problem with this fight.
You have a lower defense right now.
I get it.
Michael. All right.
I'm very grateful. Joker, your defense is decreased.
Okay, well...
We're ready. This should help.
No, I got it. I'm pretty sure I can manage this.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
Yeah, I would believe that, Haretsu. And honestly, Haretsu, now that I see how this fight works, I almost wonder if... I almost wonder if,
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
Never mind.
I almost wonder if the fact that you can buy Izanagi no Okami from...
You're mine.
Okay, it's not Inferno. The fact that you can buy Izanagi no Okami from the compendium from the very beginning, if you've, got the DLC, might have been as a countermeasure against this fight.
Ooh, an enemy ditched! At least two.
Time to work.
Let's go.
Okay, so... it appears that what I want to do here is concentrate.
Can we attack?
Where the heck? Where am I, ah, whatever.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack! Noir dodge the enemy's attack! Noir dodge the enemy's attack!
I won't let
There are no flaws.
there, shall we? Accept defeat.
Yeah, Haretsu, I totally see that now. This is ridiculous.
Noir, you have lower defense right now!
Michael! There.
Much obliged!
I see the problem here now.
Joker, your defense is decreased! Enemy escaped! 3 remaining! Ooh, an enemy ditched! At least 2!
Alright, so...
Here I go! Speed up!
Persona!
this is going to need to be turn 1 Elect Break and turn 2 Wild Thunder.
Using this!
There we are.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack! Noir dodge the enemy's...
Shall we?
There we are, okay.
Accept defeat. Show some brand loyalty.
Let's go.
The countdown
down.
is already halfway finished! Noir's weaker than before!
Thank you.
It's because she's hungry! Put down! Ooh, not bad, Noir!
Damn it.
Noir's been defeated!
There! You've taken them out. The pump is... your time has arrived, Chief. Time to work.
Okay, well, we got to the next phase at least.
Persona! Michael!
Thank you. Persona! This right?
Okay.
Any... That's right, Hulk. Shall we?
Marakunda, I don't mind. Famine's Scream is problematic.
The phony with the... Shall we?
Joker, your defense is decreased!
Odin! You're
These
mine.
guys are green, so I would think they'd be weak against lightning. Nope. Oh, and how unsporting, the timer continues decreasing when you're on the menu.
Enemy escaped. 3 remaining. Ooh, an enemy ditched. 1 enemy ran, so that leaves just 1.
Time to work.
It's time. All right.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. On to the next.
Oh, alright, Haretsu, it looks like,
Not this. Persona! Go down.
there we go.
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the job. Executive Director, employees, to me! Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man for the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Yeah, yeah.
Allow me.
So it's the same number of phases as before?
Any who disagrees with
My father's words are
there's a good accept defeat.
No, but then there's this crap.
Shall we?
Go! Power up!
Yeah, the attack boost, yes, thank you. Would be fantastic right about now.
Persona! Ravage them!
Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry.
Well, he's gonna self-destruct, isn't he?
What are you doing? Work harder! Contribute more! The fate of my company rests upon how hard you work!
For the eternal prosperity of our body.
Oh, alright,
Persona!
what is he weak against?
Don't rush it. It's time.
Oh, actually, I don't think I used Elect Break. We could, Oh, no, I did. He's just... Okay.
How's this?
Man, I hope Big Bang Order is... Uh-oh. What? Oh. Okay. That's just insta-death, huh? Yeah, alright. So that's why.
Try saying... Go, my employees. Be the foundation of...
Oh, if you're hungry, that heals you? What? Guard, be hungry or die. Okay, well...
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm not screwing around with this.
Stepping forward. The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Alright. I see.
How's this?
That's ridiculous.
Don't give us more words.
Hi, Red. No worries. Welcome. You picked a hell of a time to drop in, Red. It's great to see you. Thank you for stopping in, but... if you're trying to avoid spoilers, maybe... Yeah, now I'm in the... now might not be the best time.
Fox advancing.
Persona! Allow me!
This is my other self. Here.
You're obstructing business. Don't give us more work. You're obstructing business.
Take it easy, Red. Have a good one.
Give us more work.
Closing in! Persona! How's this?
Persona.
Oh, that's the crazy weapon you get from fusing Ashura, is what Makoto's holding. Interesting. Alright, well...
Let's go.
Screw messing around here.
Enemy escaped! 3 remaining! Ooh, an enemy ditched! 1 enemy ran, so that leaves just 1. Well, hey!
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me. You've made a grade. Time to work.
Even more!
Every problem can... That's...
Happiness based on the sac...
Okay.
Damn.
You can't even skip the in-battle dialogue. That's the worst part of this.
Persona! Huh?
Let's go. I lend it.
Okay.
Persona! Feel my wrath!
Oh, they're weak against Nuke. I see. And we're not allowed to do an all-out attack here, so...
You're obstructing business. Don't give us more work. You're obstructing business.
It's the barbaric.
Persona. There.
Seriously.
Oh, Haretsu, I thought they were weak against Nuke because,
Employees,
I'm realizing now it was Makoto getting a technical attack on one of them that was shocked.
accept defeat.
Persona! Melody!
There we go.
Employees, to me.
I see. And then these guys Peter can handle.
Accept defeat. Shall we?
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers!
Okay, so... Makoto will go next.
Persona!
She will undo the defense debuff. Yeah, Galt, I realized that only afterward.
I am thou. Die!
Nope, okay. However, now we can baton pass to Peter, who has electricity, which is their actual weakness.
Persona, go down.
royalty.
And these guys were weak against what? Nuke?
It's time.
Oh, wind. Well, shit.
Trumpeter!
I guess we'll try to, handle this as best we can.
Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Okay, yeah, this is fine. We can do it one at a time.
Persona! There! Let's go.
Am I just not doing quite enough damage to kill them, or...
Persona! Something else.
Alright, well, fine, whatever. We'll just have to use some other attack to finish them then. Okay, there it is.
Your time to work.
Okay, and these guys were weak against...
This isn't it.
Not lightning.
Persona! Not that. Persona!
Sigh, okay. Yeah, Mehmedim, because she's about to learn one-shot kill.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona, you're mine.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Persona!
Joker.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Tough.
Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
And
Nice,
I guess in
Joker.
that case, I might as well baton pass to Haru,
I'll understand to the next.
because she will definitely do the most damage. Yup!
Employees, to me! Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man.
Yeah, Haretsu, because of the buffs to technicals, I would guess. Damn it, I didn't mean to... Ugh.
Let's go. Here.
Persona! Okay.
Persona!
Okay, now it seems expedient that we should want to debilitate him.
All right.
I won't let some...
My
Accept defeat. Shall we?
Alright. Oh, you bastard.
Fox has hit a wall. His offense is way down.
What next? This should help.
Thank you. This is my other self.
Who am I targeting here? I can't... Okay, there he is. Now the question is, will Bleeding Dry Brush absorb the damage
Let's go.
from this next attack?
Go! Power up!
Oh, good. That actually will be a big help.
Persona!
Oh, it's almighty? Okay.
I won't let...
There.
There's a good daughter. Shall we?
Accept defeat.
Persona! Here!
Let's go. Here.
All right.
Persona! Hm.
Persona!
Okay.
Persona!
Right, in that case...
Huh?
I doubt Makarakarn will reflect it either, but...
Persona!
Persona! Let's go.
Alright, we need to start getting some damage on him, though. We've been playing this game of,
No.
I don't know its weak point.
Come!
It's trial and error time.
Odin! Alright.
We've been playing this game of,
Shall we?
defensive management.
Persona! How's this?
But now it's time we need to actually deal some
I am
damage.
thou.
Persona! How's this?
It's time. Ravage
Alright,
them.
hopefully... Oh, okay, that's a triggered event. I see.
I will.
My father.
Accept defeat.
Ha! Okay. Makarakarn reflects Famine's scream. That's interesting. Okay, and yeah, Bleeding Dry Brush did not, in fact, protect us, but that's fine. We've got plenty of other protection in the
This is my other
meantime.
self. Focus.
Persona!
And Makoto actually can handle healing here, I think.
Much obliged.
Persona.
The countdown is already halfway
There.
finished.
So yeah, now we just need to...
Persona! Behold!
Oh, he's not
I am
resistant.
thou.
Okay, well... Fine then.
I lend it.
I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
Come.
Okay, it seems as though a debilitate is in order then. It is a really silly move, Tio.
An option here. You carry the Okumura Foods Company name.
Oh, here we go again. It's a good thing I got off that debilitate when I did. Yeah.
Persona!
Alright, well... We'll throw that to Makoto and she can heal.
This is my other self.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Go! Power up!
Oh good, the attack buff. We definitely want that.
Persona! This isn't it.
Actually, we might just be able to finish it here now.
Ravage them!
Now that he's debilitated. Yup.
What? Even him?
Nice. But no one came.
Why isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is, hurry! I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me! Even if it costs you your life!
As you wish, Father.
Okay, we have to fight her now? Oh! What?
This is how my father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet that dances when ordered. This is for my father's sake.
Okay, so now we have to beat her.
Alright.
Got it.
Persona!
Let's go.
So maybe now all those
Feel it.
defensive buffs will come in handy.
All green. Persona! Let's go.
Much thanks.
I'm very grateful.
Yup.
It's time. Nara! There.
Persona!
Honestly, Haru could use some
This should help.
SP.
Persona!
As could Yusuke, come to think of it.
Persona!
There we are.
Come! Alright.
Persona! Huh?
Let's go.
And we'll get some protection on Haru, because I don't know what this robot version of her has got up its sleeve.
Persona!
But if the last guy was any indication,
Persona!
Exterminate. Persona! How's this?
hey Pixel Matt, welcome!
Persona!
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Doesn't really have much at all.
You oppose that?
What's the holdup, Haru? If you don't stop them, my dreams... It seems I've no other choice. Haru, self-destruct! Detonate and take those damn thieves with you!
No way! Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct.
But Noir, that's...
I am no my father's subservient puppet. The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
Here's your quota.
They don't even have the decency to stop the timer during the in-battle dialogue. That's the worst part of this. Oh well.
Even Haru couldn't stop them. I've had enough. Someone get in here. Anyone!
Father, the time's come to end this. I hope you're prepared. Come! This is a part of me!
What?
Oh, and he had like 1 HP. They should have had the chair fall on him. Yeah, I definitely see what a god-awful fight that is if you're any less prepared than I was. And, I mean, I was being a little too careful because I thought there was going to be some other really dirty mechanic, but yeah, okay.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. That was definitely worse.
I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father!
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow, and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally. I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now?
I bet Mimidim.
Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there! We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the
Conveniently, we don't have time.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us?
Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Uh-oh.
My utopia.
Looks like somebody killed him. We ran out just in time to miss that.
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible!
We're counting on you, Mona!
Thanks, Suretsu. I'll let you know if I acquire it again.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Shuten Dragon, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs to Whiskey
Lord
Wolf,
Wind's
Edwin
blessing
Silent,
upon thee.
and Justian. Thank you so much for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy.
Blessing upon thee.
We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Famine, it's yet another one of the things the game expects you not to think too hard about, because the moment you do, the plot starts to unravel. Oh, Clockwork, is that still, okay. Yeah, Coal Zone. There are lots of ways in which that could have been thwarted. Yeah, Faustism, but it's dangerous to do that. Because it's not certain where you end up if you just randomly deactivate it at any time. He could have ended up outside the window of the 50th floor of the Okumura Foods building and just fallen to his death.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated.
They never do,
He
Artemisia,
has to
no.
know who's responsible. Mom.
Is this?
I'd prefer not, Shirosuke. Why?
Was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman.
Oh, Shirosuke, I
He
see.
even lent money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of
Yeah,
others.
Haretsu, that would be best.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group.
Yeah, no kidding.
Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
Yup. It happens to
Thanks.
everyone, I guess.
I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own.
So here's part of this that bothers me is... Morgana's whole deal was that he felt like he was the only one in the Phantom Thieves who didn't fit into the group. This is part of the Japanese mentality of how important it is to be a part of the group and not to be on your own doing your own thing. And even more than that, how important it is to fit in general so that you can be part of a group. Morgana's issue primarily was that, oh, I'm the only one in the Phantom Thieves who doesn't have a tragic backstory, who didn't have some past reason for wanting to rebel against society. And over something as insignificant as that, he was willing to behave the way he did and cause all that trouble for the team and be a huge inconvenience to everyone, which Japan views as being a major taboo, all because he wasn't quite the same as everyone else in the group. In a Western setting, with Western characters, this would have been a non-issue. No, Famond, I don't think I did. Although we've certainly talked about the general subject of Morgana's behavior at this point in the game plenty.
Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Like, it wasn't even about Morgana doing the right thing, which he talked big about for most of the game before now. About how, oh, the Phantom Thieves have to be thieves of justice and we have to save weak people. But his complaint was that he didn't have a selfish reason for wanting to do it too. Altruism wasn't enough for him. It wasn't enough for him just to do good and give people hope. He wanted to be like everybody else in the Phantom Thieves and have a personal reason for his own ends. I guess finding his memories wasn't enough, and just for all that unnecessary drama over nothing, for no good reason at all. Get your own room?
That too, eventually. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back.
Shirosuke, yeah, they did, but the reason they had a bad time framing this is because they insisted on forcing and shoehorning all of those Japanese tropes and habits that really drag the writing of the game down. Well, Lunar Hiatus, as soon as you have 5 usable party members who are not him, or well, 5 usable party members including him, you have no reason to use him anymore. Because he is by far the weakest and most useless party member in terms of his battle abilities. He's ironically not wrong about that.
You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
Yeah, Silver Flame. Yusuke has a very simplistic reason for it and doesn't need to be a drama queen about it.
All right.
Plus, I want Lady Ann to be happy.
Well, Haretsu, Morgana's role in the story is a classic example of what happens when you try to make a mascot character who is not really supposed to be all that serious, a mascot character who's supposed to be there for cuteness and comic relief. When you make that character responsible for projecting a monologue onto a silent protagonist, who by rights should not be silent,
if my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me.
like, as much as I hate Teddy, Teddy worked a lot better as a mascot character because they actually used him for comic relief and not to project a manufactured monologue onto the protagonist for the sole purpose of forcing a plot agenda, you know?
I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is. Well then.
All right. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Likewise, you must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. Hey, we should talk about Haru's welcome party. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? Appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. The plot has to go on after all, and in the vanilla version of the game, we were running out of time, so we don't have time for Haru to sit around recuperating for a month. I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean the Shujin School Festival? I must admit, I'm interested as well. Then it's settled, I guess. Guess I don't get a say. I'm just the dumb protagonist who's supposed to be silent. But because the plot refuses to allow me to actually be silent and still have any agency, I just end up being forced to go along with what everyone else wants. Still haven't settled on a guest. Guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? Ryuji, you haven't learned anything. Anything from all the times our identities were almost exposed. That's a bit over the top. You're getting carried away. Stop being such a dumb poo-poo head. Well... let's get a massage from Waifu Sensei.
What?
Well, does it feel good?
Master!
Oh! See you later.
Okay, well... Surf might be the only such SMT protag Trekkie. And even Surf... even Surf has his moments. Well, in a way, anyway. I'm not going to spoil Digital Devil Saga for anyone, but...
let's do it.
Hey!
A whole lot has changed for both of it. Yeah, a little, I guess. Alright, do we have...
How can I help you?
No, we don't. But actually, I keep meaning to check Shady Commodities, and I keep forgetting when I'm actually indoors and have an opportunity. So before anything else, let's go do that. Okay, good news, Mr. Joker. You've spent over 50,000 yen. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a big package. Not as big as Mara, though. Alright, now while we're at it, we have to torment poor Waifu Sensei again.
Okay.
Alright, Waifu Sensei.
Hi!
You're pretty cool. And useful, not like this damn cat I'm stuck with for the whole game. Oh, you know what? I think I might have forgotten. I did. And we need to go to the airsoft shop to upgrade that. Oh, good, Sokar. I'm glad that worked out. I want a shop.
Yo.
And I would like to customize.
Sounds good. Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
There we go.
All right. You should be grateful. That's a very serious expression. Huh? You change your mind or something? Okay.
Thanks, crime bro. Catch you later. Cold Zone, you basically have to have solved her problem with being extorted by the parents of one of her former deceased students. Alright, well, what else? Oh! He's talking to Cat Chan again. Look at how evil that cat is. Look at those Nyarlathotep eyes. Hear about that company exploiting all its employees? Yes, meow, I did. They're all ground hamburger meat now, meow. Delicious, meow. That's so messed up. They treat their employees like livestock. Shh. Yeah, they're all a bunch of pricks, meow. I hope they burn in hell. Meow. Glad my manager doesn't treat me like that. Don't worry, meow. I'll be happy to treat you that way if you want, meow. All humans must die, meow. Welcome. And we have no new books. Oh, thanks, breakfast. Thanks, breakfast. That description is almost worse than the clip itself. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, Mishima's around. You know what? We probably should. I think we're gonna have to start the event with him now that, Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. You do the request? Thanks. I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. I feel like my bond with him might grow better sooner, but...
All right.
Let's head to the diner. So you know that actor I suggested is your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. Look, man, chill the hell out. What do you mean? I'm totally calm. That's not what I mean. I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. You really need to chill the fuck out, man.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty Oh, so you're gonna whitewash it now. There's not really any better way to phrase it. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next... Mishima, that's not how this works. They totally stopped dissing the Pea Thieves. It's also terrible that you're calling everyone the Pea Thieves. That doesn't play as well in English as it probably does in Japanese. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he already is, Haretsu, don't worry. Isn't this great? Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. This isn't like you, except that it is. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I have the influence to abuse and change the world. Oh no, but I'm still gonna act like a wimp in front of Akiyama. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. Well, we saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? You okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like... No, you're a loser just like him. Even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. All right, your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Where's his info? Speaking of targets... You guys gonna come after me someday, too? Are you feeling guilty? You're really considering it? Yeah, good joke, Barakan. Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this of the others. See, this again is where... What happens in a Japanese setting would very much be different than what happens in a Western setting. In a Western setting, we would walk out of the diner, I would take him down the alley where the gun shop is, and I would slap some sense into him and tell him, no, you shut the hell up, Mishima, and you pull your head out of your ass, and you stop pushing your own half-assed agenda and being selfish. But because this is Japan, and we're not allowed to make a decision without running it by the group first, we're not allowed to think for ourselves, we have to think as a group, as a hive. We have to go about it this way. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he's also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Wait up, he ain't that bad.
Yep.
Guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'd probably be able to track him down in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to beat up his shadow and change his heart. Mishima-kun, it almost feels wrong to consider such an option. We can't have him keep causing problem. Finally, it takes us this long to even acknowledge that. Either way, we can decide on whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we should just meet his shadow. This is the only way.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Oh, we're gonna go now, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Shirosuke, but the fact that we're not even allowed to try to talk any sense into him on our own, which because Peter is the leader of the group, should be his absolute first course of action. And in fact, Shirosuke, if Peter had been allowed to talk sense into Mishima from the very beginning, we could have nipped this problem in the bud and prevented it from getting to this point. The only reason we are ending up having to talk to the group now as a first line of defense, Shirosuke, which is not how we should have had to do it, is because the protagonist is basically a blank slate with an agenda and a personality projected onto him by another character. And he's not allowed to have any agency of his own in the plot. But because we're not allowed to do that, Mishima went unchecked all the way up to now. Nobody slapped any sense into him from the beginning, nor talked any into him, nor set any limits with him, nor laid down any ground rules with him, nor even had any kind of open discourse with him. They just left him alone to do his own thing and to become more and more and more delusional, until he became a far bigger problem than he needed to, or than he would have, if we had nipped the problem in the bud from the start. So the only reason that now we're having to deal with him as a group is because we ignored the problem in the beginning when an individual, preferably the group leader, could have solved it. Artemisia, one of the earlier social link events for Mishima is that he accepts a large amount of money in donations to the fan site, and then he's going to use them to spend on partying at the expensive buffet at the hotel. You be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me of all people? You just shut up and listen to what I told you. The Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't just be some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why are you insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. And now we are negotiating with his shadow. My fault. Yes, you're right. It's the protagonist's fault for not talking to you in real life sooner and dispossessing you of this delusion. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out that you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. I just had to get close. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. And yet, neither of the answers I'm allowed to give him are the correct answer. You're riding our coattails just shoots him down without teaching him what he's doing wrong. And would that really satisfy you doesn't strike at the heart of the issue. Can you really blame me? Look at how boring I am. But you guys, you're special. You have the ability to change people, to change the world. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, then when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What, you aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself, idiot.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. Sure, he learned something if he's been spending all his time with us amazing heroes, yeah? So in the end, once again, we walk away from him and we do nothing. We leave the problem alone and let it fester. Self-doubt, Shady Gamer. Yeah, Artista, I can see that. Yeah, Darkus, I did. His Confidant is easy to max out because it levels up automatically. No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. Sushi Bandit, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear times are tough, Sushi Bandit. You know you're always welcome to message me on the Discord if you need anything. Yeah, Yami, and yet we refuse to steal his heart. We don't change him.
Hi!
Oh, thanks, Waifu-sensei. We got 3 ghillie vests. Oh, okay.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well.
You are quite the cautious one.
Can you blame me?
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Wow, that 4th wall break! No, Delta, it doesn't.
The dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Well, Sushi Bandit, come talk to me after the stream if you want. I'll be around on Discord for a while. You're welcome to message me if you need to get anything off your chest.
Hey.
Today's your day off. Are you gonna go somewhere? Make sure you eat your curry before it gets cold.
Hey!
Got an invitation. Let's reply later. Or not. No problem, Sushi Bandit. No pressure. I'm here if you need me, though.
Well then.
Hang in there, man, and enjoy your lurk. Now we wait like usual. That's no excuse to slack off. The animal, I understand now why everyone was saying it was so bad. It's definitely even worse than it was in vanilla, which is saying something. Alright. Oh! Very good, Artemisia. I see you've been thinking. Alright, well, now unfortunately we're gonna need to... We're gonna have some choices to make. We're gonna need to go to the Velvet Room. Actually, even before we do that... No, you know what? Let's get this over with first. We have a network fusion to do today. Ugh. Sorry, everyone, my throat is drying out.
You cert?
Okay, so we need to...
The inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn anew.
Let's execute him.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Crystal Skull, huh?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Fuzadek.
To a world beyond this one.
Moloch, Parvati, or a Halcon, huh?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
But then that just... Ford, thank you so much for the Tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, Ford. Thank you so much for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy. How are you doing, Ford? It's been a hot minute since we've seen you. How are you holding up, Ford? Yeah, I can understand, Ford. I can definitely understand. Ford, if there's anything you need to talk about, anything you need to get off your chest, you're welcome to come talk to me. Okay, this does re-roll it. Judgment Persona. Oh, wait a minute. Adavaka?
I see.
Save your
strong
blood.
persona indeed.
If only he were a little bit better. If only he were just a little bloody bit better. Maybe I should have gone for him. Scotty,
but not impressive. looks pretty tough.
Yeah, we probably should just... Drain Fizz, huh? Actually, that could potentially be very
Great
handy.
things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We will go... Guess we'll just keep Savior Bloodline. Actually, no, we no longer need that ability ever. We'll go Relentless, Megidolon, Irahan, Drain Fizz, and Drain Curse.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
No, no, Asherite. This is still the first playthrough of Royal. Okay, that's fine.
They will be reborn.
Oh, and Adavaka
anew.
becomes Brave Blade. Okay.
Let's exit. Now choose.
Yadagarasu.
Do you really need this? Gather them.
Freaking... Okay, well...
Power requires
What we're gonna do
sacrifice.
then is...
Do not expect much power from this.
Oh, that sucks.
Is that enough?
No, not really.
That will do.
Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing.
This is what the... Let these powers unite.
No, Ford, we didn't. We're a ways away. And you say all Tactics Ogre, but no, I mixed it up. I did some Tactics Ogre for a few days, and then some Persona. Because I needed a break from Persona. Okay, Wage War we can ditch. Drain Fizz. Well... As much as I would like to be able to keep this, it doesn't make sense to do so on this build.
Power requires sacrifice.
Alright, well,
Finished,
let's
but you'd like to
register
read the
everybody
registration?
that...
Are you sure?
Okay.
The inmate power requires
And at this
sacrifice.
point, I'm just gonna need to...
Is that enough?
This is what let these powers unite.
Meminim, I honestly don't know. I'm wondering that myself. I don't know the answer, but rest assured, next time I have an opportunity to try it out, we will find out.
Do not expect much power from this.
This is what the persona shall be.
What are you waiting for?
This is what let these powers unite.
Because if we could get Yoshitsune that way, it would be ideal. I don't think we can really do anything with, some of those other ones for now. Let's
Registration? Are you sure?
Need to make sure to register these before we,
The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This is what the persona... This may be a bit gruesome.
Yeah, Darkus, he is, but I don't know if that still doesn't mean you can't get him from network fusion.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the you want to register? You'd like to register this? The inmate.
Let's execute him. Now choose.
Power requires
Okay,
sacrifice.
well, we need faith and we need power.
Is that enough?
We don't need moon
This is
for
the
now, so
power,
we're gonna have
then
to...
let us begin.
Yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to, Hedgehog, but I figured just in case it was worth a try. Oh, okay, Ford, I see.
You changed Justine.
Registration? Are you sure?
And we can
Time for
now
Power
fuse
requires
Ose onto
sacrifice.
something, I guess.
This is what the let these powers unite.
I just don't want any of my existing personas to go to waste, because I'm gonna have to clear my persona repertoire in order to fit the ones that I actually need for social links. Okay, so we've got Faith, Tower. I don't want to get rid of Shikioji because he's going to be so expensive to buy back. Tower, Faith, Hierophant, Devil, and Counselor we've got.
You change your mind.
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
So we will need... Star.
This is your power.
Tower we have. Devil we have. Death we might
You
need.
withdraw and accept this persona.
Hanged we need.
This is your power.
Fortune we will need.
A fee is required and accept this persona.
Hermit we will need.
Is required. This is your power. You
And
withdraw
justice we will
This
need.
is your power. this persona, you can hold no more personas.
And eventually we will need Empress? Ah, no, Venus. And I don't remember them reacting to fusing Mara in either of the previous games. Artemisia became... Oh, yeah, Darkus beat me to it, but... Every stat point that a persona has costs a flat amount of money from the compendium, which is totaled up in the cost of the persona. Yeah, Chancho, I do. I have Mara.
What? It is time, inmate.
No, Shady Gamer, it's the total number of stat points, because if you look at Shikioji, he has 3 stats that are max and 2 that are almost max. So he ends up being almost 200,000 yen to withdraw. So now that we've taken care of that, we can press on with the social links. And now that we've finished that book, actually, let's go check Jinbocho and see if we can buy the next one.
That's incredible.
You finished reading Master Swordsman. Very impressive, considering how stupid you look. Let me sell you a different book. Sorry, sounds like I'm testing you.
How can I help you?
Oh! Okay, he just sells you all of them, then. Knowledge. We definitely need the knowledge now. But what the hell, if we can buy them all, I'll take them.
Thank you. Come again. Enjoy your incredibly difficult books, young man. I sure hope you don't have an aneurysm trying to understand that shit. All the young kids come into this shop and they pick up the difficult books, and then they leave crying. Oh, it's the most hilarious shit to watch. You damn kids.
Alright then, we've got what we need. Gamer King. Okay. I guess it's finally time for us to go deal with that then. Alright, where is the arcade? Kokobushi, here it is. Actually marked. Who's that kid? He's amazing, and why did people suddenly just materialize here? That's the king. Well, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual-wielding. Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Well, I guess that's that. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat that cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
I want you to introduce me to Etna and Laharl. And well, no, Etna and Flan, rather. Let's play a game. Nah, sounds like too much work. Yeah, did you not know, Waltz Queen? This is where the hat comes from. Where do you think Paige got it? There's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? Really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. He's bothering someone.
Uh-huh.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? They came to my school. Oh, you mean it's Shujin? Yeah, that was pretty cool. How they totally killed that principal. That sure was the coolest. Waltz Queen, the only reason I'm surprised is because usually when you see a meme like that, the people who are spreading the meme make it pretty clear where the meme came from. And if you've hung around Pat or Paige's channel, which I'm guessing is where you saw it, it would have been very hard for you not to have seen Pat play Persona 5 at some point, or to at least known that he played it. So that's why I was surprised. Yeah, Sokar, somebody killed him. Somebody who wasn't us. But teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it. Well, how about we make a deal? You're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know? Okay, Waltz Queen, so I guess I just guessed wrong, and the odds were against me. Forgive me. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. Probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? Sure!
Huh?
Whoa, seriously? Well, if you really want to that much, then I thought for sure you were just going to give up. I didn't see this coming. Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? What's your name? Huh? You're gonna tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof they know my name. Proof you really know them, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout's server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea. But first...
Wow!
Jack Frost. Well, let's equip our super lucky persona.
Wow!
Yeah, Sokar, that's true. And it plays the Junes theme. Why are we not going for the big one, though? Come on. Yeah, okay. These freaking rigged-ass claw games, these are huge in arcades in Japan. And even though everybody knows they're rigged, people still play them.
Wow!
Sushi Bandit, just any kind of recipe for any kind of meat?
Wow!
There we go.
Nice going!
Jack Frost doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room.
What's up?
Yeah, so what if I have the prize already? Shut up.
Oh.
Meat with rice, Sushi Bandit. Well... if you're gonna do meat with rice, my personal recommendation is gyudon. I don't know what ingredients you're going to be able to find, but you can pretty much get any cut of beef at the butcher and have them shave it really thin for you. Let me give you a couple of alternatives. Okay, here, Sushi Bandit. Well, there you go, Ryodi. Yeah, that is really weird, Haretsu. I don't know why they don't let you just play that machine to win it. I guess they couldn't be bothered to program more than one crane game. Alright, Sushi Bandit, let me give you one or two others just for... just so that you've got a little bit of variety to choose from, depending on which recipe you like best. No problem, Sushi Bandit. Happy to help anytime. Yummy, I guess if you're going to do a stir-fry... I guess we could give him a recipe for that as well. But he said just beef, and he said he wanted to keep it simple, so... I guess we'll give him a couple of beef recipes. Alright, Sushi. Per Yami's suggestion... There you go. Christ, Artemisia, why? Why would you ask me for this? Artemisia, you know what? Just to spite you, I'm going to... I'm going to actually see if a recipe for Powerade custard exists. A cursory internet search suggests that it does not. Although... yeah, no variation of it seems to exist either. Well, Artemisia, looks like you're out of luck. Ultima, I was hoping to avoid giving Artemisia any ideas. Dandy Wizard, you know what? Screw you. Screw you, Dandy Wizard. No, I'm not. I'm not wasting any more time trying to find a recipe for I was just mainly curious to see if someone else had actually been crazy enough to make it before. But it appears that nobody has, and it's for the best that way. We should keep it that way. Alright, let's go find Futaba. There she is. You found the king, no surprise there. Did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
No.
He's going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something.
Hmm?
We won't be able to get in touch with him that way. We could send him a calling card. What are we gonna steal?
Oh, yeah.
How about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's as good as stolen. Okay, I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. This sounds fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king, and we'll let you know before we talk to him. So wait for our word before you start the hacking. Breakfast, you can do an internet search for that. I'm not helping you. You asshole. Oh, actually, I believe we get a pretty substantial kindness boost from finishing this event, so we should talk to Chihaya first.
What shall we do?
And we should get a luck reading. And we should improve kindness.
What do you think?
And now we should go talk to Shinya. All right, Shinya.
Hey.
The fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? Yes. Go ahead. Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website?
There it is.
Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
So how about it? Am I cool now? Look, guys, I know you all need a use for your channel points. I understand that. Maybe someday Twitch will give us something we can do with them that benefits more people than just those broadcasters who use Facecam. But come on. Yeah, Memidim, because why not? It's Laharl. I don't remember her name. I want to say Martha something. Sushi, I don't mind any number of serious requests. I mean, I don't really mind the joking ones either. I think Ryuji might just be, might be being cheeky. No, Yami, you won't be sliced, I hope. I mean... Yeah, breakfast, but I want to at least make people feel as though they got their money's worth. Well, you know, it's a non-monetary currency, but like they got some value out of their points.
Oh, that's so cool. So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Yeah, we're at much less
Once you
risk
stop
here,
them from
Chancho.
moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
It's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm.
He's gonna kick you off a cliff soon.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry.
You'd make a great Twitch streamer, kid. Yeah, I said that. That's cool.
But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too.
Sure. I really would love for all those shadows and mementos to get smoked. That sure would be helpful.
I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. Sure. Backstrap Ryodi the garbage can.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With
Okay. Oh, knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. So that's how they balanced it. You can't just use it once per battle. I see.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
No, honestly... Ryodi, if you want a recipe for backstrap, there we go. Kindness is maxed, now only knowledge remains.
All right.
Hey!
Ryodi, if you, I'm so glad I caught you. We should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Sure. Cool. Ryodi, if you want a recipe for backstrap, I recommend you braise it. And you'll probably want to braise it in red wine.
Bye.
With carrots and celery and onions. Yeah, nerfed into uselessness, Abyss Kuda.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Like, if you can only use it once per infiltration, then it only really exists for this one event. Okay, yes, special assignment, right. Oh, that you clip! Artemisia, thanks. Father's begun acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. Sounds quite similar to what Madame went through. Madame still had a change of heart in the end, don't worry, Haru. Is that so? My apologies, I don't mean to doubt you or anything. It's just that somebody killed Father's shadow and no one was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It's hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Don't let your guard down. Come on, don't scare her. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Yeah, it sure is a good thing we're building it up to have a happy ending, isn't it?
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Right. Oh, is that another quiz? The Labor Standards Act defines worker rights and the punishments for violating these standards. Which of these is the punishment for forced labor, the most grievous offense? 10 years in prison and a 20 million yen fine. I have no idea, but I'm gonna guess it's the jail time. It is indeed the jail time. An inhumane executive gets 10 years in jail, except they never do, because their lawyers are usually the best anyone can afford and usually get them off the hook. Then you say the punishment for that's too lenient. 6 months in jail or 300,000 yen. Okay.
Nice going.
Punishment is too soft in both those answers. That's why people are turning to us. Okay. Alright, let's see. What book do we have now, then, that, Oh, right, there are customers here. Get out of here, idiots. Oh, okay, nope, they won't... Yeah, okay. Knowledge. You know what, actually? We've been neglecting Soji Bro. We should probably hang out with him. I'm pretty sure we can rank up his social link now. Have time today, Roy? Help out with the cafe. Yeah, we can. Okay, perfect.
Ah, thanks.
Sorry and thanks. The regulars will be here at any minute. Yeah, I think I just scared them away. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation, followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. Wow, Soji's a man who knows what he likes. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
You seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. Ugh. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both society and school this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Hey, shut your mouth, asshole! You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? Sojiro, I hunger. Oh! Futaba-chan, long time no see. Oh, no, not you! Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. Yeah, she's a wreck around you. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's jerk-ass uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Yeah, Yami, it's not enough for us to just have Sojiro tell that to the judge. Because this is the Japanese court system we're talking about. We have to save Futaba and Sojiro by stealing her uncle's heart. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed. But now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Yeah, saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks, I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Yeah, Haretsu, this is the kind of guy who just deserves to go to prison. But because this is a Japanese game and it was written by Japanese people, we're not going to send him to prison. We're going to change his heart and make him a good person so he stops. And because he's sorry, we have to forgive him, so he'll never go to jail and never pay for what he did to Futaba. Because he's changed now. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. No, not really. She was traumatized. What were you supposed to do with her? Anywhere else she would have ended up would have been worse. I know this for a fact because I worked with kids like her. The alternative was she would have ended up a ward of the state she would have ended up in foster care run by the government, where she would have been 10 to 1, very miserable in the best case scenario, and probably she would have ended up being shuffled off to a state facility because she's a minor. And either she'd have ended up at a state facility where the care is very questionable and not always very good, or she would have ended up with a foster family, which, no matter what country you're talking about, are very much a crapshoot. Some of them are good, but the ones that are bad are terrible, especially for young girls. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. Not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for her. Sure as hell not being back with that piece of shit. Ah, look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kinda weird, for some reason I feel like telling you this stuff for no apparent reason. For plot, I guess. Dandy Wizard, if the setting for this game were America, the Phantom Thieves would probably be vigilantes, and we'd just go around killing all of the people whose hearts were changing here. Yeah, exactly, Haretsu. The fact that he tried and was doing his best, that alone, you know, the fact that he met her halfway. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. I feel like my bond with Soji Bro is growing deeper. Yeah, coffee mastery. All right. It's already pretty late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. Look, man, if I can help somehow... No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned to talk about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later.
Oh my heart. Swoon!
What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Aren't they a bit late this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah, they can take Okamura down easy.
Everyone's incompetent.
They need to hurry up and deal with Okamura. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take one out, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair. Why are they raking us over the coals?
Let's get started.
They don't have to, Breakfast. All they have to do is depict Japan realistically. As many grievances as I have with the writing of this game, one thing that it does very, very well is it gives you a very good idea of a lot of the real-life social issues in Japan. There are certain things that Atlus is definitely too cowardly to depict, like realistic, non-heterosexual individuals, but their depiction of Japanese society at large and some of the intricacies and customs and attitudes that are unique to Japan are generally pretty accurate and fairly honest. Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over till now.
Well...
Hiruta-sensei, please come to the Oh, thanks. Great. Waifu-sensei is looking out for us. Everyone, make sure you study on your own till I return. Waifu-sensei gave us some free time. We should probably read. And we should probably read Heroic Revelations, because I need that knowledge boost. I became a demon to find my own path. Was this written by Kiryu? Stories about great people from the past, huh? I'm just a little suspicious of how true they are. Right? Desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end. Finished reading it. You looked a bit crazy studying so hard. Gained a lot of wisdom. The teacher's back.
Apologies.
Was nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait.
Yep.
That was close. Think the Phantom Thieves are freaking out? I wrote Okumura too. I hope they'll handle it quickly. I hear he's really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. The board of directors is putting pressure on the vice principal. There's something seriously wrong with the vice principal. Maybe he needs a change of heart too. Maybe we should change his heart to dead. Wait a minute. Did I not gain any knowledge from... Oh, because I didn't finish it. Yeah, he might have, Tio.
Let's do it.
Alright, we'll put this here. And we'll put this here.
Oh. Yes.
Parts 1 and 2 Famine, yeah. It's like totally perfect. So Barakan's part of the fandom too. Feels like the Phantom Thieves are gods or something. They're fighting for all of us. Wish they'd pick up the pace though. I can't wait much longer. They should get moving on that shithead executive. Enough loafing around. Phantom Thieves, Phantom Thieves. That's not what erasers sound like on a chalkboard. Who's next? And then they've got the Big Bang Burger logo. The stuff written around the Big Bang Burger logo says Mazui-yo, which means bad. Buraku? Black? Okay. Superheroes. Who's next? And then under who's next in English, the same thing is written in Japanese. Sugiwa Dare. Da. Yeah, Abyss Kuda, it is. Everything in Japan is a hierarchy. But any form of authority especially. Alright, oh, Maruki is around. Where is the nurse's office, though? Oh, there might be Yakisoba Pan. Autumn bread. Bun with chestnuts and carrots in it, huh? Where is Maruki? First floor practice building. Ah, okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh?
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Barakan-kun.
So...
Wanted to talk to you, but do you have time? Yes, let's hang out with Maruki.
Thank you.
Thank you, Barakan-kun. Since we have time, I was hoping we could talk at that cafe you're staying at. I'm a big fan of their coffee.
Head out now.
I'll get dressed, then we can get... What do you mean, get dressed? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Barakan-kun. This is fantastic. Yeah, Soji Bro just taught me how to make the good stuff. Would you like another cup, sir? Thanks, but I think I'll pass for today.
You see...
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. I've been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate it if you'd help me talk through this again. I can do that.
Thank you.
Really, thank you. You're really saving me here. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who've been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of all my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem, one that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Isn't that enough? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone. But I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly, they can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. This is really starting to worry me. Because he's already starting to imply, yeah, there's so much pain in this world. It's not good enough to just save a few people. I need to make everyone's pain go away. If he actually figures out how to do this, it's going to be all my fault. Working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help the people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help, desperately, but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Which means we just have to erase everyone's pain on the assumption that they're in pain but can't speak up to ask. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I do not like it at all. So I'm opening a microbrewery. Wow. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So give up then, idiot. Yeah, that'd probably be easier. Unfortunately, I've never been great at giving up when I should. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of the... Okay. All right. The bit about peering into the hearts of every person alive, and the fact that he's reading a book on cognitive science, he's trying to manipulate mementos, isn't he? It sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurate. He is absolutely going to use mementos. That is absolutely his plan. Everyone's cognition. Oh, and they're flat out gonna tell us that he plans to use everyone's cognition. They've as much as just confirmed it. Wow, Japan! Because we have to really beat around the bush to say something we might as well have just said outright. Jesus Christ, Atlas, spoon-feed the player a little more, why don't you? Mementos is everyone's cognition. Think of it as the collective unconscious. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Maruki, I've got news for you, dude. The collective cognition sucks. It's a dump. You don't want to go there. Barakan-kun, did I say something wrong? What if they are... What? I'm gonna help him? What if they are connected? Ah, where's this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but... No, wait. Oh. You're right. My God, you're right. That's it, Barakan-kun. The collective unconsciousness. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. Oh, it's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right, and if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive... We have just created a monster, haven't we? We've actually just created a monster. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Maruki, I've got a book for you by a guy named Carl. Oh no. Oh no, now it's our fault that there's gonna be a villain. Where's this coming from, Maruki?
Sorry.
Sorry, but I think you've just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down in my paper. I knew it'd be worth bringing to you. Thank you, Barakan-kun. I swear I'll repay you for this. I can sense a powerful gratitude and a budding evil from Maruki.
All right.
Oh, no.
All right.
Well, I need to get going. I've got evil things to do. See ya. Oh, Barakan-kun. Sorry for rushing out so suddenly. Calm down. Heavy breathing? Pervert? Wow. Way to jump to conclusions. Ochitsuke na, calm the hell down. Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. I'm so out of shape, though. I gotta do something about that. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm gonna finish it for your sake, too. So wait a minute, he's gonna publish this paper, and what, he's gonna tell the whole general public about mementos? Seriously, thank you, bye. Alright. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him, too. Is this normal? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
Oh, boy. Candy Wizard, he seems to be aware of it in some way. I'm not prepared to rule out that he doesn't know of it. Yeah, Waltz Queen, people conveniently need something to believe in when all hope is lost, right? Yeah, I get that feeling too, Artemisia. But I get a stronger feeling at the moment that I need to go have something to eat. So I think I am going to call it here for today. We've already reached about 5 hours, so I think we're going to go raid my buddy Nick, who appears to be playing... Oh dear. Who appears to be playing some Fallout 76. That promises to be an entertaining time. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate everybody's company and everybody's support. And I will catch all of you tomorrow, and we will resume Persona 5. And I guess maybe we'll find out a little bit more about Monarchy's evil plans. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Good night!